Hi everybody! Good not a morning, and welcome back to the Kara Piero stream. It's been a while. Sorry I had a big freak out meltdown last time. I have issues. Can't get Silent Hill F to work, so I'm probably gonna have to return it and buy it on Steam. Yay! Hopefully it works. I mean, this is a pretty good gamer computer, but I've heard that the new Silent Hills are pretty strenuous on the PC, and that's without adding in streaming, so yay! Now I have to rebuy it. Eee! Anyway, that doesn't matter now, because today we are going to be playing No, I'm Not a Human, which I'm very excited about because I played the demo and it was a lot of fun. I'm really excited about it, and yeah. Hi Fang! Welcome in. Thank you for grabbing Beloved of the Frog. I'm so happy to see you, like always. Let's see how stale this water is. Oh, not bad. Not bad, actually. No, bacterial taste. I had stale water last night. I'm always having stale water because I leave shit around all the time. And I just gotta guess how it tastes. Sorry, got a message. Anyway, how I've been doing? Fucking rough, man. It's been rough. But I'm here, and why is your stream avatar just invisible? Your stream avatar license has been revoked, I guess. Sorry, I just noticed that. Anyway, it's been rough. I had a little baby bitch boy meltdown about Silent Hill not working. So that took up most of last week. The weekend was good. I had a great time at Ren Fair. It was very tiring though, so I've spent basically the last 3 days asleep. Yippee! How can we make it better? $1 million in a boat. I don't even really like boats or sailing that much, but I imagine owning a boat would indeed make things better. Yeah, we saw Macbeth there. It was really good. I don't really know what my expectations were, considering it's, you know, a local Renaissance fair kind of thing, but it popped off. It truly did. Sorry, I was moving things around. All we need is $1 million and a boat. I believe in you, the American people. Shit, you're Canadian. Never mind. My plans always go to waste. Anyway, hi. Today, we're playing No, I'm Not a Human. Very excited about it. I also tried a little thing with the lighting. Some lighting effects. I don't know, to make it more Halloween-y and to make me not so goddamn bright against these dark-ass games. So, does it look good or does it look cheap? I can't decide if I like it or not. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Anyway. Party. Let's play, baby. I like the menu music a lot already. It's very, chill lo-fi hip-hop. Not really hip-hop. I don't know, man. I don't know music genres. I just look unlit. Good. We're going for the vibe of you're all in my room in the middle of the night and we're playing video games together. And the lights are off and we're gonna get scared. So that is the correct vibe. Okay, let's actually play. I'm really excited because the demo was really good. And yeah. New game. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. That's me. We went to the beach. Oh! But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Kitty! Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Average phone call. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Hold on. We have got to turn down that mouse sensitivity. Why is it always at like 45 billion? Let's try 60. A little lower. Mice are sensitive creatures. There was a mouse at the library yesterday. I mean, I feel like there's always a mouse at the library. Or mice. But we actually saw this one. He was hiding behind the laptop bar. He was very cute and very small. I loved him. Mice do want to read. Anyway, pretty nice apartment. Hello? They do... You know, it's hard out here for mice. They do want a higher education. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that they're people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode, or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. So hold on, I need to adjust a few things. Where's my... Here we are, the chat box. Let's move this further up. And make it just a little bit smaller. And then where the hell are my stream avatars? You know what, whatever, I'll find it later. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt. Or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. I really like the music in this game. It feels like a very interesting balance of relaxing and off-putting. You get me? Phone. I got no cigarettes. Oh, a few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. I hope they're just asleep. Light switch. Better not go in there right now. Check during the day. Man, can't check my own rooms? A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Poor little guy. Loneliness and isolation. Roomoralia. Kitchen. Office. Hall. What's this? Kombucha? Was this is my save? I save with kombucha? Okay. Check this window. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. I don't think I've had kombucha. I've been very frightened to try it. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. What do you mean? Hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Well, good night, everyone. Honk shoe. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Perhaps literally. Some are very strong. The fruity ones are nice. I do like fruity things. Nope. See the ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. Better take a peek at night. Oh yeah, the radio. Okay. Catch a signal, turn the right knob, do this. Hold on. Left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. Knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. Do this left click on the handles in the middle and continue switching for the wave you need with the right knobs. Okay. Hello, this is Emergency Services Dispatch. How can I help you? People. They're burning. Oh. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Well, that's lovely. No one here. Is that a Labubu? Oh, Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Good old whacking sticks. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Okay, it just says the same thing. Where's our neighbor? Oh, it's Beer Day! Happy 1st of Beer Day, everyone! Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can talk out loud to yourself. Like right now? Meta. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Bothered by Where's Waldo? There's our neighbor! Damn, so it's true after all. Well, then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why, but we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks you if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? People you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. Don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV is great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Sorry. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 906-999. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. I'm drinking good old-fashioned water, baby. Let me look around a little more. Anything in this room? It's just my storage room. You said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. Oh. Can I check on the neighbor's family? Oh, I have to type it myself. Oh. Well, maybe the phone isn't plugged in yet, since they just set it up. No one will be out on the street this time of day. Okay. Bathroom. Bathroom! Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into another. And they sealed it up, but only on one side. Alright, let's have some beers. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay, you just say the same thing. Oh! Hello, buggies. Bober Cerny. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Slop that shit. Grip it and rip it, baby. Oh, time to answer the door. Hello? Oh, hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here at night. Tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner. And juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Ugh, it was so gross. Beer is nasty. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. He's making barricading the door into a game. I mean, at least it comforts her. Bye! Later, neighbor. Oh. Hello? Oh! Tall! Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out. Just like that. Why? Guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? You're very tall. No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking me that directly anyway. Guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why'd they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. Told you already, someone out there didn't like me. God knows whose it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. You could have eaten me alive back there, no one would have fucking noticed. Sure, come in. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no. I shouldn't promise anything. God, we're getting a lot of knocks. That's how tall I am. Hi, Sassy! Wow, you're so tall. That's so cool. Hello? Hello! Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today. The TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... could you maybe, find some space for me? I love squatting to talk to normal people. How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just... Well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Come on in. You, seem like you need a nice place to stay. Thank you! Thanks so much. Seriously. Now I get to go to live a little longer, thank God. Alright, let's check on it. God, they just keep coming! Hello? Hey. Hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this, like, your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, it's mine. So... Can I come in then? Or are you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so... Here I am. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world. Different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke. So it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though. Ugh. Sir? Ew. Okay, gotta get back to supervising and editing, but I'm still here lurking. Yay! Thank you, Fang! Good luck with work. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. Yeah, come in. No way! Whoa. You even got carpet? Sweet. But the... Whatever. Anyone else? Okay, no one else coming. Let's check on our neighbor. What do you mean I can't use the phone? Man. Okay, I guess I'll use it during the day. Oh, right, I need to check the windows. Thank you, Fang. There's deathly silence outside. I cut the phone lines. For safety. Sassy, please. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? No one there. Nope. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Y'all, should you be out there? I really don't think so. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. I mean, not anymore. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family's waiting for him to come back home. Alright, bedtime, y'all. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The zone's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders of the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Okay, look out for perfect white teeth. What the fuck was that? Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with 4Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 311-293 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. I should write that down. I have a feeling that I'm gonna need that. Where's my notepad? Here we are. Okay. I'm making a new note page. Where's my pen? Here it is. No, I want the other one. Okay. No, I'm not a human. Groceries. 311293. Got it. 4Rest. Delicious relaxation right at home. Okay, it just says the same thing. Alright, let's check the radio first. Shit. Now for our new program, Yes, I'm a Human. It's simple. First, send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. There we are. Okay. Send your photos and check what you really are. Send your photos to us by email to yesiam@humanverification.agency and we'll handle the rest. That seems like a psyop. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Got our kombucha. You know what? Let's save the game. The save persists even after your current playthrough ends. Oh. Favorite drink. Makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. Yeah, I'm gonna use some kombucha. Slurp. Alright, can we talk to people? Oh hey, there's the tall guy. Yes? Is there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress. Some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming yourselves, but blaming everything but yourselves! Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?" Alright, I only have 2 energy, so who should I check? Hey, kiddo. Ugh, I'm sick of all this. Why are you out there on your own? Well, home was cramped. Loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out. Wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, a couple sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice. Not that I care. Since then I just wander around, crash wherever I can. And honestly, been fine so far. There's nobody's on my back and I'm my own damn boss. Hey buddy, you okay? I hope all this ends soon. How'd you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. I just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek. Quiet-like, and see what's going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Okay, I think it was just the 3 of those. Yeah, 3 of them. Let's check our neighbors. 906999. Oh, the 4 rest in the number is right there. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? You taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it. What can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. How do you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky. Stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service, Forrest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. See you later, neighbor. Take care. Can I see how much money I have? I don't imagine it's a lot. Can I check my fridge? I have pickles, half a lemon, some avocados, I think jam, and then meat, maybe. Not a lot. You know, let me call Forrest, see what I can get. Hello, you've reached Forrest Food Delivery Service. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Anjurka, please. Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Oh, alright. Don't even have to worry about money. Nice. Okay, let's check some teeth. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth. Want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Those are some pretty perfect teeth. And he's very tall. These are two things that worry me. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. Not a visitor. They didn't really look yellow to me, but I guess it's hard to tell in this color palette. I'll leave you alone. And let's check the kid, I think. Need to check you. Fine, just hurry and get it hurry up and get it over with, old man. Weird thing to ask. Hey, try anything else, bust your face in. For real. Aw, the braces. Those are perfect teeth, but they are under braces, and she's missing one too, so probably fine. Alright, that's as much as I can do right now. Let's go take a good old nap. I do love a midday nap. Alright, let's see who's at the door tonight. Hi, 4S Delivery here. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. This damn sun. They moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. Wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Thanks, man. Here you go, and jerk it too. Time to jerk it. Who up jerkin' they in? Have a good day. I mean, night. Still not used to that. Yay, I got something from Forbest. Oh, hello? Oh, this is a fruit. Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, sometimes they're tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What you used to love doing before all this happened. Try to remember what brought you joy. Can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. Come on in, man. I like your vibe. Hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing on your mind. And yep, there's that knock. Yo, Amogus! Yo! You been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What's been going on exactly? Here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They all just need to be happy is what I'm saying. For real. I can see from here your teeth are not perfect. So, you're probably good to come in. Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You just gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? Come on in, rise and grind. Fuck yeah, my dude, that's what I'm talking about. Finally someone with a brain. Anyone else? Yep. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy. I am speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child. I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. Are you out of your fucking mind? Do not use such base language with me, you godless savage! Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? I ask a simple question about your home and you curse at me? Well, rest assured I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. Alright, man, come in. God be with you, child. I'm not sure you're gonna like it. Alright, No one else coming. What's the view? Oh! A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Well, that's nice. Uh-oh. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Y'all shouldn't have stayed out there. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Barrick! Hi! It's been forever! How you doing? It's bedtime. Smells like someone died tonight. Hello? Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. I'm doing good? Yay, that's great! How's the Caro? I'm alright. Kind of have a headache right now, but I'll be okay. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads! Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. If you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 00451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. I'm not gonna be a narc. You can't catch me like that. Alright, radio. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? I do have red eyes. An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. I'm gonna write down the clues so I don't forget. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-461. No, 460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Okay, perfect white teeth, dirt under nails, red eyes. Gotta make sure we keep these clues in mind. Alright, also it said someone might have died last night. Yes, was there something you wanted? Are things any better here? Don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. When I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this. And now? One day I'll hang from the chandelier of the baptized world. Our Father, who art in heaven. So how do you like the house? It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposely assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture's old and sagging. Probably made a meal of by the moths that have also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? The cross is right there. Why do you test me, father? Damn, what a cunt. We might shoot them just because they're mean. Oh, it's family day! Hey, queen! Oh my god. I love them. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Oh! Garbage bags? Where'd the kid go? Hey, sup? What did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? Eh? What are you, a scammer? Come on, don't call me that. I'm a fucking analyst, man. If you knew how much cash crossed these palms, you'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional, and I'm all about my business, bitch. People that bring their dough to me and get back 5? No, 10 times what they put in. Can you lurk now? Be back later if I can. Yippee! Thank you for the lurk, Barrick. So how much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil. In debts, sure, but that's got nothing on me. And I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. You are so weird. Also, what did you do with that little girl? I'm a little scared. You okay, buddy? I hope this all ends soon. What happened next back at your house? After the man sent me down to the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there. And then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders. And in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there, frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. What happened next? I was lying on the ground and then... I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. Oh buddy. Let me test you. Let me check your hands. You wanna look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check. But okay, take a look. They're cracked, but I can't really tell if they're dirty? What's on them? Dirt? No way. Oh no. Is there dirt? I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. You know, in the demo I killed them, but we have the number for that exorcist on the radio. Hopefully it's not a trap from FEMA. I'll leave her alone. Let me also check her teeth, actually. Oh, wait, what? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Oh no. Though if I'm honest, I can't even really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Those are pretty perfect. So, do I fit the description? I'll leave her alone still. Let me get an energy drink, because I want to check the priest, too. Pure chemicals, but why not drink it if you need to stay up? Okay, it gives me 1. Let's check. Seems God is not the only one who tests me so. Let's check hands. Be quick about it. Those are some really clean hands. Old age and roach poison brings forth a rash as persistent as the non-believers, yet only half as vexatious. I still kind of want to shoot you, though. Actually, let's have another energy drink. I want to check the tall guy again. Hands. Where'd they even come from? Fingernails kicked with dirt are a sign? You could just wash their hands! Saying a gardener would automatically become a visitor then? Fucking nonsense. Check my nails. Pretty clean. Well, am I a visitor? Don't think so. Alright. Now let's go to the phone. Check our neighbor first. Hey, neighbor! You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. I guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it's her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought I'd only kill people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Be careful. Thanks. You take care too. Let's call the psychics. Hello. Please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello? Who are you? Oh, what do you mean? I see. You avoided my question. Seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully, you don't have much time. Ah, this was a scam, I see. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No? Why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work on this. Do you have a personal computer at home? Personal what? You seriously don't know what a personal computer is? Ugh. Okay, never mind. Moving on. Very well then, please confirm. Did you consume any mushrooms? Only kombucha. Occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strains of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it will do if it gets to your memories. You might be erased completely, or replayed over and over, changing your choices every time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Oh. Damn, this guy's tapped in. Alright then, only one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? I think so? That explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. Unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. Fear there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. I thought this call was free. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call has a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Amateurish exorcism. Exorcism. Ugh. I gotta close the blinds. Hold on. It's too goddamn bright in here. Alright. Let's call Forrest again. Sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You've already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we've been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. Still like placing an order, please try and calling again at another time. But I ordered yesterday. Weird. Nice picture. Don't know who the fuck it is, but nice picture. Oh shit!
Ludo-Banner has raided the audience with a fraud.
Ludo, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! There we go. Oh, no clip? Damn. Fucking shadow clips are broken again. Anyway, hi Ludo, thank you for the raid. You're playing Silk Song. Oh. Getting real popular with it, huh? How is Silk Song? I don't think I have clips yet. Oh. That could also explain it. It's good? Yippee! I'm really glad you're having fun with it. Thank you for coming in to hang out with us. We are playing No I'm Not a Human and taking a nice midday nap. Time to go answer the door. Small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. Oh no! We've hit an ad break. Badly timed. I wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples. Sadly, I don't have that much time to play it. Aw, man. That always sucks. Looking somewhere to set up a base. Well, since we're on an ad break, I'll go to the BRB screen for a bit. But, Ludo, if you can still hear me, please take care of yourself if you need to. Get a drink, a snack, get up and stretch. And again, thank you for the raid. Welcome back from the break. Glad to see you're okay. Yeah. Sorry. I have mental issues, and I had a stupid breakdown over Silent Hill F not working. Yippee! The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. Good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. Hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. I bet those FEMA guys are gonna die too. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna return the PS5 disc and buy Silent Hill F on Steam. Cause I can't figure out how to fix it. I tried changing all the audio settings. No, I didn't like slip in the bathroom. I was just being a little bitch baby. What's out here? See a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. Here's some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they went to They went to track down that creepy visitor. Alright. Who's a knocking at my door? Oh! Howdy! Wow, I played the digital PS5 when it didn't have any problems. Yeah, I don't know what it was. It was something with the audio. Like, something about the 3D audio mixing was completely off. The music and the sound effects were fine, but the dialogue was almost inaudible. I had to turn my, I turned down the volume, the music and the sound effects down to 0, and then I turned my computer volume all the way up to 100, and I could hear the barest whisper of dialogue. And I could not figure out how to fix it. I tried to change all the audio settings both in-game and on the PS5, nothing fixed it, and then I freaked out about it. So I guess I'm just gonna return it and buy it on Steam. Anyway, howdy! What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself there. I like it. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So... You alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Oh. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes. Very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Okay, and? There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them, accept their histories within yourself. Only then we'll be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Unfortunately, my type. You know, that's not surprising. Wonder if it's a weird something mono thing. It has to be something with the 3D audio, but no matter what I changed, it wouldn't work. So I'm just gonna have to hope it works on the Steam version, where there's no capture card going between them. Do you understand? No, but come in. Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy throwing through your house. Hello? So, we meet again. Remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Somewhere towards the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me. How shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Oh. Bye, dude. No one else is coming. Yeah, they're still out there. Checked all the windows. Everybody okay in their rooms? Excuse me? I can hear the voices inside. Interesting. Alright. Betty by time. I need to open my... Smells like someone died tonight. Why do people keep dying in my house? Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to the reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. It's all for me now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. First, word from our sponsors. Water. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, two brothers started Bober Brewery together. Since then, Bober Cernery have become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bober Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through Forest Food Delivery. Call now on 311-293. Alright. Let's check the radio. Nope. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll discover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about the visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Of? Wait, what? He's not coming. Not coming? Coming. How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information on there. Couldn't be me. Damn it. I knew he wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Motherfucker. Sorry, man. Alright. Who dead? Oh great, the priest isn't dead. Our Father, who art in heaven. Why don't you leave if you hate it here so much? You think I chose to set foot in this forsaken place? Had the monastery survived, I'd never left its holy walls. I don't know where I'm going with this accent. I don't care for this pile of rotten rubble. No, were the choice afforded to me, I would never have trespassed here. This house reeks of murder and death. Lord knows you probably enjoy wallowing in it. Justly smiting down anyone who you deem a demon. You might even be the one who yourself, horns and all, just waiting to sprout. But I shall endure the transgressions. The Heavenly Father watches over his flock. Yes? Was there something you wanted? Everything okay? Huh? Why do you ask? I smell something on you. Well, I drank some of your beer. Wasn't feeling well, so I decided to self-medicate with a cold one. Nothing wrong with that. It's all just one big fucked up mess. Everyone says they're figuring things out, solving problems, but it's all bullshit. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think we all might just die soon. The sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will. If we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When a problem is solved, it creates a void. then we would just fucking create one of our own to fill it. Like an endless morbid fascination with collectively shitting our own pants. Fuck. Go away. I feel sick. Damn. No! Gay guy is dead! I'm so... How did gay guy die? Who killed gay guy? Okay, there's gotta be somewhere in here. Someone has to be a visitor who's killing my guests. I'm so fucking sad. I loved gay guy. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day! Oh, hey, girly. Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? Huh, what a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction with the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened, but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter's in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Sup? Sure there aren't any debt collectors after you? Debt collectors? Fuck you mean, debt collectors? Look, debts are fucking cancelled, bro. The sun took care of that shit. The banks aren't exactly doing shit. Probably never will again. Which means I'm free as a fucking bird. The grind never ends, boys. Betting is so cooked. I gotta think up something new, something better. Seriously? You're gonna find a new hustle? I came up with a cracked way to make bank a little while ago. Wanna hear it? Sure. Look, FEMA's clearly calling the shots now. We need to, like, kiss a little ass, you know? I'm thinking if we hand chimps over to them on the regular, they might even let us in on one of their tight-ass bunkers. You feel me? You want to be a fucking scab? Sure, why the fuck not? Don't be a pussy. Dire times call for dire hustles, bro. Quarantine zones are for sheeple. Ain't nothing good happening in there. So we gotta get in good with FEMA, tongue the ring a little. Don't need to fucking kiss them, just hand people over. Give them what they want. Yeah. We call the hotline and chat shit about signs and fucking whatever, so they know we ain't sus, bro. I respect the low-effort Amogus shirt. It's great. They're the good guys, for real, for real. You're so full of shit. Man, fuck off. You're the one full of shit. People used to pay me for investment advice. I'm giving it to you for free, sharing it with you as a gift, and you. Fuck you and your pussy-ass bitch. I don't need this shit. Rude. You good in here? Are you okay? Don't come any closer! Sorry, I thought you were going to kill me. Why would you think that? I have no idea who's a visitor and who isn't. What if you're a visitor? Will you kill me? Skin me alive? Peel it away? Please, no, just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony, please. Relax, I'm not a visitor. How can I be sure? I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes. We're all going to die. It's just a matter of whether the visitors or the sun gets us first. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us no matter what we do. I want to be alone. Man. I gotta check your eyes, babe. You wanna check my eyes? I can already guess what you'll see. What happens if I have one of the signs? That's, I feel like that's something worse than bloodshot. Yeah, well, nobody's surprised about that. Oh god. I don't want to kill her. She's so scared. Oh, wait. Can I check myself? Yeah, I can check myself. Let's check my teeth. TV maybe check a person for visitor signs for the first. I've been checking for visitor signs. Those are some pretty perfect teeth. Shit. White. Smokers would kill for these. Let's check eyes. Oh, that's not great. They're red. Motherfucker. Shouldn't have drank all that caffeinated crap. And now I'm out of energy. Shit. Well, let's call our neighbor. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all of this. Out of energy. Relatable. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying there, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where'd they take them? Well, if I know. They said it was for tests. Thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. Those bastards are so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much of anything about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Take care. Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. Sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. Let's try Forest again. Forest livery. Sorry, I can't accept your order right now. Oh, come on! I haven't ordered in 2 days. Alright. I really don't want to call FEMA. I do not trust them. Alright, let's see who's at the door. Hello. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it'll put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups. Maybe even never. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to the FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board. Then we'll send them back. So I should just wait here for something to happen? Yes. Once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. Just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Oh! No, they're taking the tarot lady! Well, I don't think she's coming back. I don't like how that knock sounded. Oh. Okay. Hey, buddy. Got a room in there for a stand-up guy like me? What happened to you? Ah, nothing too crazy. Got kicked out by my mother-in-law because they threw a FEMA guy out the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. Gosh, didn't I? I'm messing with you, buddy. I don't even have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. Why are you, some kind of comedian? I'm not that kind of stand-up guy. But hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Life don't keep you sane, buddy. Even if everything else is going to hell. Without it, might be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know? So, gotta let me in, buddy? Sure. Thanks a ton. I'd be all alone otherwise. It's the little girl. Hi. Let me in. What happened? They killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and Then they killed him. Our... Now our house is on fire. Oh, come in, baby. You'll help me? I'm scared. Poor baby. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Hi. Oh, you have a kitty! You open or not? Do you know Bald Man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will I help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So now what? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open, or no? I don't trust her, but I really like the cat. So I'm gonna take it for the cat. Gonna take one for the team. Got crusty old believer? Not surprised to be here. Go on, make leave. Yeah, I'll kick him out. I don't even like him. Come on, kitty. Entertain me now, yes? See for a ball? Not you, big idiot. Okay, no one else is coming. Let's check the windows. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. I am not surprised. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Kitty! Oh my god. Look at how cute! Oh my god! What a baby! Look at his big bulging eyes! Oh, what a little baby cutie! Oh! The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Would they not be one and the same? Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Seems the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Shit. I really hope no one else dies tonight. Fuck! Smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits? I gotta be looking at armpits now? FEMA reported that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. Agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with the escorts to quarantine zones. Fucking hairless pits. Alright. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave during the house during the day. FEMA suggests that visitor phenomena may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. You can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away. Issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. How do I give someone a paper, though? Alright, let's check the radio. Shit. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Oh, lovely. A roulette. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Alright, guess we can check that out. Oh! Kitty has found a secret. Thank you, Kitty. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. Don't want any nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest? Who care? Damn right who care. I can see your teeth pretty well, so I might check another part. You want it. Feeling any better? My good man. We're all going to die someday. That's an unavoidable truth. What do you think happens to us after we die? I don't know. Maybe we float around in space. If you really think about it, you must be completely alone in the universe. It's clearly no other life, just cold, empty space. If there were, we'd have to have picked up some kind of signal or sign by now, right? I don't know. Empty void of endless darkness. Ending up there would be the same as disappearing. I want to be alone. I don't know, man. The universe is pretty big. Oh, what day is it? Children's Day! Hey, buddy. What's on your mind? How's it going? Feeling just fine, buddy. Took a peek inside your fridge, by the way. Man, if you had that much beer, if I knew you had that much beer, I'd just score it anyway. Your uncle work at a brewery or something? Bah, whatever. You can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? A different world where we could drinking cold ones and watching the big game. You'd even meet... Hey, you okay? Huh? What? No, forget it. It's fine. That's suspicious. That's suspicious. That's weird. Looks like the Betts guy also died. Okay, I think we gotta start shooting people or forcing them out of the house. Because I am not letting this little girl get hurt. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened, sweetie. I don't know. They came in and started talking and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy, Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. Girl calls out for father nonstop. Snow went inside to her hysterics. Aww. Poor baby. What's wrong with you? The visitors! They're coming for us! Can't you hear it? Death is calling. Visitor human, what's the difference? We're all the same when we're dead. So why torture ourselves by waiting? Let them come. They want what's best for us. Let the visitors come. Have you gone crazy? I'm not crazy. I've seen the light. I am a visitor. We are as one with the humans, reflections and mirrors, one and the same. Together we shall welcome death. It's coming for us all. Do you hear how crazy you sound? No, you don't understand anything. The end is nigh. The sun heralds the final approach. We'll meet soon. Very soon. Oh, fuck. Can I just send her to FEMA? Aim in the bathroom. No. But the basement. Oh, I can look around down here. We have a lot of fucking potatoes. Or are those rocks? They look like potatoes. We have a lot of food down here, it seems, so I think we should be okay for a while. How do I... There we go. Good kitty. Alright, let's call on the phone first, I think. Or no, let's check ourselves in the mirror. Check... I checked teeth and eyes. Let's check hands. Clean. It's powder marks, nothing major. Alright. That should mean we're not a visitor. But then again, maybe we should check our armpits too. Hairy. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash. Or worse, a fungus. I clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Alright. And we checked our hands first, so we know we didn't clean off dirt. I think we can safely say we are not a visitor right now. Okay, let's see if we can call the neighbor, even though we'll probably get nothing. Yep. Let's try Forest again. Finally, we can place an order. It looks like were the sardines cat food? I'm gonna assume that. Let's do a can of coffee. Then I want to try the psychics again, see if they say anything different. Shit. Oh. Guess not. Let's try phone roulette. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Ba, ba, ba. Hi. Hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. It's not outright to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It'd make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Sure, go ahead. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything particular you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. Trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's really a relatively safe place miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over, but I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones and we wouldn't even know. Why'd you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started and there wasn't time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. I'm not used to talking about myself. Don't be shy, I'm ready to listen. I'm lonely. I had a tough relationship with my father. And one day I stopped being his son. Now all I have is this damn house. I'm sorry. Sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? Aw, that was a nice call. Let's try calling FEMA. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. You're now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? Accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. State your question. You need to know about the nail sign. To ensure proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and or false results. State your question. You know about the eyes. For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. What am I supposed to do with their armpits? Ensure that underarm tests are accurate. You must avoid any contact with water. Keep from showering and washing yourself. Get dirty as fuck. Be tired all the time. Thank you, that's everything. I was hoping they could, like, give me a slip. But, I guess there's no avoiding it. Time to shoot this one. Sorry. Kaz, welcome in and thank you for grabbing a daily snack. Check armpits. It's like those visitors back home. Sorry, it was a horrible experience. I'll show you. I don't know what that is. Am I a human? Am I? Please tell me I'm a human. Please. Please. Aw, Ludo. You are my little frog champ. Sorry, girl. Why'd you ask to see if you were just going to pull out a gun anyway? Do you enjoy humiliating people? Hear her out. What a nightmare. You can't feel safe anywhere. One day visitors might break into your house. The next madman might kill you because of your armpits. Why can't someone say that everything will be okay? Fuck. Shit, I wanted to shoot her. Well, I don't want to shoot her. I think I like her. But too late now. Oh well. Hopefully the kitty and the little girl will be okay. Hi, Kaz! Do I have anything in my fridge? Nothing. Just beer. Was that a baby sound? Oh, that's the little girl crying. Kitty! Hi, little kitty! Oh my god, you can see his little beans! You can see his little beans! Oh my god, I love him! Oh, the baby. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. Fine, if there's no other way. Don't worry, procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Oh! It's her! Well, I guess it's fine I didn't shoot her now then. And if someone still dies, we know it has to be the long-armed man. Well, I've accepted a new guess. We know there's still a visitor in the house if someone still dies. Unable to immediately transfer suspected visitor to quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Ah! I finally got a FEMA notice. Oh, shit. Alright. So you're still holed up here, I see. What'd you think of that guy? The one in the suit. He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, Things will be interesting. Well, ain't that just lovely? Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. I did just see Macbeth. It was a good Macbeth showing. Perhaps, ow, sorry. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. What the fuck does... I'm writing that down. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm writing it down. Does that mean in 2 days? Or for the next 2 days? For 2 days, yawn, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until this third sunrise. Oh! So if I test someone, they will become a visitor. I think that's what that means. Until the third sunrise. So tomorrow morning, the day after, and the day after that. Alright, we'll try. Do that, my guidance can continue. It will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. Hope to see you soon. Mysterious. Hey! For us delivery! How'd you become a delivery guy? Just past the screenings. They checked all the signs and decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? Instead here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. That's too bad. Whatever. Being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Alright, I got an order here delivered to you. Ready to take it? Thanks, man. Have a good night. Well, I won't need it if I'm not scrutinizing anyone. Hello? Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. What'll happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape the torment, don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. I guess you can come in. Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. Oh, before I forget. Got any beer? I don't think a visitor would be that candid. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Were you watching the house? What? No, don't be silly. Simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I ended up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. Now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. Sure. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. Alright. I think I need a break. I need to get a snack. So I'm gonna send us on ads a little bit early. See you in a little bit. Okay, I am back. Had a nice banana snack downstairs. And some chocolate-covered pretzels. Probably too many chocolate-covered pretzels, but I am nothing if not a weak man. Alright. I think all we need to do is check the windows. Say hi to Kitty. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre, taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. It's getting really hot in here, though. Gotta turn on my desk fan. Hopefully it doesn't make too much noise. Oh yeah, that's better. Alright. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. Can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Gotta check for sounds. That's the girl. Guess can't go to my basement. Whoa! Look at the ruins of your neighbor's house. Happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. Strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house so very soon. What's with the Aurora Borealis upstairs? The Aurora Borealis! Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, the visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject might be a visitor. Bro, they got aura! Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Also, how are the firemen fighting the fire without being burnt to ash by the sun? Maybe they're only fighting the fire at night. Up next, word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself finding a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. Exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a visitor from a hostile, discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo. If you see black patches, you've found a visitor. Now word from our sponsors. I gotta see if I can get some of that. Black spots. Okay, let's check the radio. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 0300 hours. Unit 32A reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. Oh. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. City is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Well, sounds like it's going great out there. Oh, I also need to check off a day. Okay, I don't think we can't do any inspections, so we're just gonna talk to people today. Oh, I don't think we had a death last night either. Let's fucking go. Something you wanted. Are you okay? At least the bar had a high ceiling. You could hang yourself from it, no problem. Too cramped for me in here. This whole planet is too cramped for me. My good man, I just want this all to end. It's all a fucked up mess. Everything scares me shitless. I just can't take it anymore. Why did I even come here? I don't think bro's good. Kitty is here. What more you need? Are you even human? And you? What is left in you? What does make me more worse? What day is it? Cashier's Day! Hey buddy, what's on your mind? You look down today. I don't want to go there. Go where? Doesn't matter. You wouldn't get it. Okay, I won't push. Cheers, buddy. Just ain't feeling too great is all. Suspicious. Hey, baby girl, you alright? I want my mommy. How are you holding up? Do you like it here? It's okay here. But I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Maybe later. It's being renovated. Okay. So they're coming to get me soon then? And they'll take me to a new house? Or will they take me back to the same one? Are they making me a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right? You should stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. Oh, that's not a good sign. Kitty! Oh, hey man. I'm listening. What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that. But nobody would listen. They just kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and, well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to quarantine zones in the hospitals. Well, they just shut down. So FEMA put you out of work. To tell you the truth, after hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe... No, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. Nice old man. Check the basement. I should see if I can get some cat food. I'm not sure. Is this cat food? I have no idea. But I gotta make sure this cat is fed. Bathroom. I'm listening, human. Speak. Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects us and loves us. But the imbeciles and sheeple only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when find themselves burned. Seeds of evil. You still don't know? You haven't come face to face with the aliens? Very well, beamless human. I'll open your eyes to the truth. The visitors are the seeds of evil. They are the descendants of aliens who landed on the earth when the sun was younger and the grass greener. Damned vassals who made their homes on earth and inbred for centuries. And now they've climbed out from the depths and wish to claim our lands as their own. But the sun has decided to protect us, for this is our holy land. The sun shows no mercy on the blasphemous. Why would they have hid underground all this time? Wonder what otherwise? Damn it. Why did you get so drunk that night? You didn't need to drink yourself into oblivion. The righteous wrath of the holy sun, Oh, holy sun, forgive him his sins, for he knows not what he hath done. Take him into your loving embrace, and perhaps also the soul of the ficus, which shall remain forever unwatered. Amen. Okay, dude. Hi, kitty. I can talk to kitty? Meow. Pet kitty. I pet kitty. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. I can pick up kitty? Oh my fucking god. This is the best game ever! Aww, he got wiggly. That's so cute. Okay, let's call some guys. Also, hold on. Sorry, had to cough a bit. Okay, let's try calling Forest. Damn it. Let's try phone roulette. Oh man. Let's try FEMA again. I'm gonna inquire about the auras. The aura. Oh, I guess I can't ask FEMA that. And that's just about everything if I don't want to test people, so let's have some beer. Maybe? Oh, you can only have it inside the fridge. Beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. Sleepy time! I gotta be really careful about who I let in if I can't inspect anyone. Oh! Come and see, witness the beginning of the end. Why, hello there, dear boy! Do you know me? Oh! Of course I know who you are. The mycelium told me. Its way of speaking is tricky, but I've learned how to make sense of the signals they send. Oh, yes. So listen close, dear boy. We've got a lot of work to do and not much time to do it. Mycelium? Yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange ways. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. What they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the mushroom festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No. The Book of Smiles. It's a special book. The most special in the world, in fact. It will tell you what must be done. But I'm afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book, and time's not on our side. So I just tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them. Sure. Take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles. There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get away along. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. Oh. It's a lot of fire. Oh! No one else is coming. Okay. Where are these pages I need to read? Oh, there they are. 1. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. Towered high and time is nigh, to eat it whole if one would try. 2. To welcome guests is not for strong, the mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest, she'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb, make haste, my friend, there is no time. Okay, what can we parse from this? First of all, there's gotta be some kind of mushroom in the basement. Or mushroom that we can grow in the basement. Mushroom in basement. 2. To welcome guests is not for strong, the mushroom stands tall and long. To welcome guests is not for strong, so I shouldn't welcome any more guests? I don't know. Mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest, she'll feed you with her sweet fruit breast. Something about an apple tree. Under apple tree. Day will come when mum must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel, while on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Kneeling. And then on the clock. God, my fucking handwriting. Hand shall climb. Make haste. No idea if any of these notes will actually help me, but I'm making them anyway. Alright, let's go to bed. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and wait for further instructions. Remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. It's latest for now. Ah, I forgot to check the windows! Shit! Damn, I don't think this game saves. Except for when you use the kombucha, so I can't go back. Ah! Special report on the nature of visitors. Damn, that makes me so mad. I hate missing things. I guess I'll just have to see it next playthrough. Wait, no, I need to check the TV again. Other visitors, ghosts, creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are the aliens the Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just basic theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown. FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for signs of the visitors. Believe you exposed or unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on. This latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Alright, let's check the radio. God, I am so mad that I forgot to check the windows. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. Ooh, fuck. I don't know what's going on, I just want to get out of here. Someone please oh. I think something bad happened to them. How we doing, boys? It's like conversation is over. Guess here, what more do you need? Who sent you here? You did what needed. Might know about rest. Fine. Someone sent me, but didn't say what next. Suspicious. It is Township Day. Hey buddy, what's on your mind? What's going on with you? None of your business, buddy. Back off. I need to talk. Need you to talk. It'll be worse if you don't. Why, plan to take me out back, buddy? Fine, you want the truth? I had a dog. She died a few days back. And? I killed her. Oh. You did what? I know how it sounds, but let me explain. She was suffering. Couldn't watch it anymore. Day in, day out, I saw the torment in her eyes. Heard her whimpering at night, crying from the pain in her legs. And all because of that fucking car! If Cabby hadn't been driving like an asshole, maybe she'd still be here. Give anything to wring his fucking neck, but he ran. Didn't have time to get his plate. You know what it's like losing a pet. They're with us such a short time, but teach more than any human. You know the saying, to us they're just a chapter, but to them we're their entire story. Aww, you can stay. I'm glad you get it. Poor guy. How you doing, sweet pea? Oh, you need to accept what happened. Oh god. What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you could invite my friend over, please? I think your phone number is 252-862. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come, but if it's me, they just tell me off. I don't know what you saw, but I think your dad is dead. You didn't see anything. I was there. He was moving around when I ran away, which means he's coming for me soon. What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. I'm sorry about your dad. He was a good man, too kind for this world. The girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing again. doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It would be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. Poor baby. She just wants her dad. What's up, bro? So what was he want to tell me? May I ask, what do you think of FEMA? I don't trust them. Good. Me neither. Honestly, I don't fully understand FEMA's motives myself, even after working with them for a time. But whatever drives them, I choose to help people my own way, against their rules. The problem was transparency. There wasn't any, none at all. We were never told where these signs came from or what they were supposed to mean. They just handed us a list of guidelines, told us who to label a visitor, who to let through. After that, I no longer felt like a doctor, more like a border guard stamping papers. So I started falsifying reports. Helped people escape. Sure, you still have questions, but if you don't mind, let's leave the rest for tomorrow. Nice guy. I'm listening, human. Speak. Well, this one's burned up a lot of people somehow. You're right. All seeds of evil, human. The Holy Sun decided to punish them all for the sins of 1,000 years, and the visitors, those shadow-mad blasphemers, have begun to reach out for the sun. But the sun is not for them, no! Not for the claws of filthy subterranean dwellers, but for us. For humans. It belongs to us. It's a blessing unto mankind, and praise fucking be. How many more people need to be burned up to satisfy the sun? Many. And believe you me, friend, this is far from over. It has only just begun. The weight of our ashes on the scale of sin has yet to tilt the balance against the forces of the universe. More must burn in the righteous flames of the sun. But know this, my friend, the martyrs shall not die in vain. Someday we will all understand the sun's true plan. Damn it. Sometimes in the night I feel like my wife's leaving me all over again. She was such a saintly woman, but also a total bitch. God damn. Alright, let's call some numbers. Let's try the girl's friend. Hello? Did you know that the sun is like 99.9% of the solar system's mass? Oh yeah! That's a big bitch! Hi, would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend? Our little girl, she died. Oh. We had to kill her. What? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. Killed your own child? Don't you judge me! She was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. Fuck. Why am I even explaining myself to you? Go to hell. Well. One hot mamacita. Wait, what? Oh no, I called phone roulette, not, for rest. Excuse me? God damn it. Oh, I need to cross off the day. Alright, let's check the basement. Hi, kitty! Can I? Meow. I pet kitty. Seems like it actually likes it. Not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Yay! Can I pick up kitty? Yay! Kitty, kitty, kitty. It's a little baby. It's a little baby kitty. Running an election for works council at my job. Oh wow. You run a tight campaign? Alright, where's the mushroom? There it is! Okay, should I eat it now? I'm gonna try eating it now. I'll put it in the fridge, even though I kinda wanna eat it now. You know, wait, let me look at the poem again. The basement mushroom grew towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. Yeah. Can I consume? Should I consume? Mushroom. What a weird mushroom. How did it even grow in a potato? I mean, potatoes have pretty high nutrients. Trying to channel that Mamdani energy. Hell yeah. I'm so tempted, but I don't know if I should eat it now or save it. I'm gonna eat it. Yum! Don't know what it did, but yum! Oh, wait, I also need a beer to take my energy. Alright. Hi, kitty! So cute and baby. I cannot forget to check the windows tonight. That was so embarrassing. Oh! Hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Is your friend sick? She's my sister. She's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting out of bed is a challenge for her. But it's okay. She'll get better someday, right, sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak up sometimes. What are you going to do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Sure, come in. Thank you. Help me bring her in. I think our parents' death's worsening her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here. Alright. There. Much better. Oh, howdy! My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if there's no trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place to you? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen, right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it. Big house, a little out of the way, no nosy neighbors, less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. Maybe we can all talk together again, another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Yeah, they can come in. Oh, how can I ever thank you? Who's that crying girl? Look, I don't mean to be difficult, but we just can't stay here with a kid around. My wife isn't very fond of kids, you see. You expect to find someone like that young here. I am not kicking out that little girl. Got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll keep looking, won't we, honey? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired too. Knock, knock, knock. Oh! Hello. Hey. Can you let me in, pal? Who are you? I'm a fireman. Got caught out in the sun while we were fighting forest fires today. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but it was still horrible. The trees, they went up like matchsticks. Never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor. Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I've been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. Don't have much time left anyway. Come in, man. Thanks, pal. I don't think you'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. He gave us a slip of paper at work before he went to put the fires out. It's mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. Why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Yeah, I don't need it anyway. You throw it away or use it for something else. I got Burned Guy in my demo. I like him. His story is sad. Oh! On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. the path stands a man with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Hope he doesn't notice us here. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely wouldn't want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? No! Someone died! Oh god, who? Good afternoon, this is the news. Bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. Seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Oh. Hello. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with an endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Serumen inundans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. So at least for now, stay tuned. This gives a similar vibe to Look Outside. Have I heard of that one? Hold on, let me look it up. Look Outside game. Oh, I don't know this one. Survive. Shocking, because the art is really good. I gotta check it out later. Check radio. Shit. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. It wasn't human. Kitty! Hi, kitty! Must pet kitty. Reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. I love you, kitty. Kitty, kitty, baby. Kitty, kitty, baby. Baby, kitty. Baby, kitty, kitty, baby. Day is it? Hospitality Day. Oh, I'm very scared of who died. I gotcha. Actually, let me check. No! 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 How did the little girl die? What happened? No! Fuck. Okay, who did we let in last night that we cannot let in on a future run? We let in the sisters and the... I'm pretty sure the burned man is not a visitor because I had him in the demo and he was nice. Unless who is a visitor and who is not can change. And the sisters. I'm gonna write down... Don't trust sisters. I'm so sad. I really want to save that little girl. Kitty's here. What more you need? How long do you plan to stay here? Until they come for me. What else I do? What else I to do? I don't know. They tell me thing, now I wait until tell me more. And who tells you what to do? Who are you waiting for? So goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. Did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys out there are dying. You could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Looks like there's nothing else to talk about with him. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. Couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. Afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. That she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. This is the end. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chain stripped over my entire body. It's also very, very heavy, and it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. I'm so fucking upset over losing the little girl. Buddy? What's going on with you? Oh, nothing else to talk about, I guess. Baby. I'm listening. How come you're not still at the quarantine zones? There was an incident. The sun was just coming up. I was heading home when one of the female officers called out to me. The moment my heart started pounding, my knees nearly gave out. Barked at me to turn around, and I had already made my peace with God. He aimed his rifle at my legs and told me not to move. He kept staring, and then he demanded I stick out my tongue to check if I was a visitor. And I did, terrified he'd shoot me otherwise. Then he laughed, said I must be a lousy quack if I didn't even know the tongue isn't a sign. I have never been so afraid in my life. In that moment I wasn't thinking of saving, well, anyone or anything. I simply ran like a coward. The shame of it, it's unbearable. How can I look at myself in the mirror knowing I left those poor people behind? You can still help people. I'm afraid I can't. Left all my instruments behind at the quarantine zone. I'm useless now. I know you were hoping for treatment. What can an old man like me do with nothing but his bare hands? Sorry if I let you down, son. I'm afraid I'm powerless against the visitor threat. Don't worry, you can stay anyway. Thank you for understanding. It does make this weight feel a little lighter. Imagine FEMA would have uncovered the false report sooner or later. Still, I can't shake the thought that I could have saved more people if only I'd been a little braver. I fear that guilt will haunt me for the rest of my days. Wait. I mean, why couldn't it have been this guy that died? Do you think what's happening has some sacred meaning? Human, tell me. Why did I explain all of this to you, spoon-feed you every last tiny detail? Just for you to ask me the same exact fucking question? Seems I was wrong about you. You're truly beamless. You can't understand the heart of our transpirings at all. Fuck, I'd kill for a cold one. Are you perhaps a yeasty offering, human? Sure, go on. Ah, thank the sun. That's the good stuff. A dark lager, my favorite. Reminds me of hanging out at the bar with my friends. Great conversations, cold pints, a couple of snacks and dips, and the sullen faces of that scrawny guy who always stared at us disapprovingly. Well, no reason to get upset. Maybe stupid human, but at least you're kind. Let me give you a little thank you gift. Take this. May the Holy Sun have mercy on your soul. Damn. He ripped it and gripped it. Bro! You puked on my floor! Man! Alright, let's see if we can call anyone. Finally, we can place another order. Let's get some cat food. I think that's all we can call. Let's check the basement again. Any new mushrooms? Doesn't look like it. Wait, I have to drink a beer first. Drain my energy. Oh! Excuse me? Uh-oh. What has happened? Why is everything upside down? Oh god, what happened? Oh! Walk a mile in their shoes. Have a very strange dream. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Hi, Palm. You've come at an interesting time. That's you knocking at the door. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Yeah, I'm here. Let me in. I would always let you in, Palm. Repercussions. Keep resisting, there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. I promise I'm just a little Moogle. That only leads to more violence. How long is all this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it. So what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. We'll speed things up. This is all for the best. Fine, if it helps. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. Bring these 2 back before you know it. So you're alone? Must be hard for you, for us. How do we check a district when there's nobody living in it? Right then, goodbye. Oh, shit. Well, I have my cat. That doesn't count as alone, does it? Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. The whisper, careful not to be heard by female officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into foreign residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. I'm gonna check the windows before I check the door next. Hello? Oh god, I think all my friends are dead. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. I hope you're doing good today, Palm. Oh god. I don't know how I am. A group affected by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. Small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Alright, let's answer the door. I got home from work and I'm tired. I'm sorry people keep barging into your house. I'm sorry you're tired, but now at least you're home. Yes. Your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She is quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It's the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So what is it you want? You must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Yes! Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people. And remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there will be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. I have more guests now? Uh-oh. Oh! Shit. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Is that a broom in your hands? What's with that gear? Supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Ha! That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I'll pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. If one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? Hold it! You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. FEMA's been taking people in order to see if they're coming back. I think a visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one? Half-naked. So wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. Got my attention. I'll be back again. Daryl Dixon looking loser. Yeah. Hello, delivery here. You look kinda down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes. Red. God damn it. That was it. Hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. What if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? Think I'll drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it. You'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say public pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Dude, you're in the middle of society collapsing, and he's still delivering your Amazon packages. Of course he's down. Thanks, man. Here you go. Yay, I can feed my kitty! Have a good night. Hey, what's up? Long time no see. How's life? Do I know you? Come on, you really don't remember me? We were... Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here? I think you've got the wrong address. No way, I couldn't have. No. Damn it. I guess I did get it wrong. Come on, I wheeled a long ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? Sure. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Looks pretty spacious, mate. One race. 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like that's everyone. Whoa, fucking Christ. Are my doors gonna go back to normal tomorrow? Let's see. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? Good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Bleeding gums. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. Remember, stay where you are and wait further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, social report on a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us anymore. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifices, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as a harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the city violence in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Looks like Kitty's still here. Okay. I love that we can see Kitty over the radio. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Oh, they're across the way! It's close to the hermit's place. Is that... Are you calling me the hermit? Damn. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. I wonder if we can try calling them. Sir, I'm with FEMA. We got reports of visitors carrying false credit cards and dollar bills. I'm afraid I'll have to confiscate your wallet. Standard protocol, really. World Thank You Day. Oh! Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal. We found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear? Or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning. And lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I cannot seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she's truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of death and the mountains of bones, and reach her, death. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Wandering fee, wish I could be. What are you looking for? I have this friend, you see. We've known each other since we were kids. He had an accident. He was hired to mine something up in the mountains. I don't know what he's up to, and frankly, I don't give a shit. But then he threw his back out, couldn't move for days. He worked so hard up in those mountains. The seagulls mistook his back. Fine, it was his ass. They mistook his ass for a nest. Sorry about that, it's just the voices in my head. Tell me a really funny joke. Okay, girl. That other guy still hasn't come back. I wonder if he won't. Because everyone was fucking gone. I mean, we do have our cat. Where is the cat food anyway? Maybe I have to like feed it directly to the cat. Hi, kitty. Meow. Yeah, feed some canned cat food. Here, kitty. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lies with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass by your home tonight. Your fluffy master, feed the cat. I don't know what any of that meant, but I love my cat, and that's all that matters. Apple! Sweet and sour at the same time. Okay, let's go to the phone. Let's try the neighbor. See if we can reach them in the basement. Nope, nothing. Let's try Forest. Fuck. Alright. Should I check myself in the mirror? Nah, I don't want to check myself in case that guy... It'll make the guy not come back. But if he doesn't come tonight, I think I'll, go back to checking myself and other people. Have a beer? Alright, let's check the windows first. An armed visitor hunter holds up a group of survivors at gunpoint. Probably stumbled on them by chance. Hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Jeez. Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Kitty! Two female officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Someone probably just stole the ladder after he, used it. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me, Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles. Feh. I'm just wasting precious time with you youngins. Kids these days. No! I must have messed up the puzzle. Finally, some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it. Who dwells on what the mind births when it breaks? It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. You can't just ask someone that, what the fuck? Do you mean the pale man? Really think a pale man is all it would take for me to rip my eyes from their sockets? No. Oh no, there's something far worse out here. Bigger. Stronger. It can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we've sown. That thing was never meant to exist. It shouldn't exist. That sounds fine. Come on in. Thank you. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. Damn. It'd be harder to sleep without eyes to close. Meaty. Oh, shit. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, well, open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? Oh, we've hit ad break. What a time for it. I'll go to commercial so that no one misses this. See you in a few minutes. Welcome back. Are you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now. Let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. No thanks, man. Yay, my guy! You there, yes? The feeling is worse now. Strange. It's because of all this destruction? Do you need some help? I've already got all the help I need. I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you. Or her. This happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky. I never understand what you're saying. Goodness, I do not wish to scare you. Simply thinking aloud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now, it's like fog. You have a basement, yes? Something's there beneath the soil, though I can't quite see what. Why do I need it? Goodness, I can't think clearly. Through, in the soil, I see one more thing. Don't jump. Not yet. I should rest. Still more? Oh shit. Someone actually lived here. I bet. Thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a while? For a bit? Been a while since I was around, people. Why are you alone? Who would want to tag along with me, eh? People lump me in with the dregs of society. Like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, I've seen what people are really capable of, and I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Nah, never fit in with any one group, so now I'm slumming it out here alone. How did you survive alone? Huh, no point in lying. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments, grab what I can, shell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good. Almost. But yeah, was just out at your place. Thought it was empty. No offense meant, but since you're living here, think I could stay for a while, eh? Got stories. Seen plenty of stuff out there. Sure, come on in. Hoo-wee! Time to lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I've got stories to tell. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise. Still more. Hey kid, everything's holding up around your neck of the woods. I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You seen what those visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint needs to be wiped out. Every last one. Where's your weapon then? I had a rifle. Damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out. Snatched it while I was sleeping. Hightailed it out there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. Come in. Huh. Looks like you've already got that weird no-eyes here, kid. Smell blood on their hands. Don't know why you let them in. You like living on the edge? Nah, I like them. You should go. But maybe that's for the best. Might be one of them yourself. Slit my damn throat before morning. Swear I'll leave no varmint standing. Just you watch, kid. Okay, it's finally everyone. I love you, kitty. Okay. Let's head to bed. Good afternoon. Now for the news. Situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. The attackers acted alone still remain unclear. I feel like everyone has had skin irritation this entire game. Skin... come on. Skin irritation. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. Any questions by recognizing the visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on... As always, stay where you are and wait for their instructions. That's the latest for now. Next, report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Hi, kitty! Pet. I love you, kitty. You use the radio now. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. Average government entity. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. How are we supposed to leave, though? Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. Well, that's encouraging. Down here. Check the basement. There's something in the soil. Dig. Oh, that gives me 0 energy, though. Let's kind of talk with everyone first. Diplomacy Day. Everything okay? Yeah, just waiting for my legs to grow back. Look, the right one's already started. So I'll just stay here a little bit longer. Okay. Did you just ask me how I'm doing? Thanks, that's so nice. Nobody ever asked how I'm feeling or even how my day was. It's because I've got the sleek wheels of a race car in place of boring old legs. Are they jealous? No one answers that honestly. That's the problem. They just start making excuses saying they were just taking a peek and they didn't mean it, yada yada. But it sucks when they just stare wordlessly too. Ignoring my disability is stupid. I mean, it's right there. Basically, we need to get some nuance up in here. I don't know where we're gonna find any of that these days. Heh! Never tried to imagine how you'd walk if you were riding dirty? Fuck, that's not what I meant. If you didn't have legs. Exactly, wouldn't you be able to leave your house? How'd you use the stairs? Across the road? I mean, those fucking curbs are wonkier than a zigzag on an accordion. Your house doesn't have any stairs or steps, so I can get around easily. But you know, there's still one thing I wish it had. A hill. Think about it. Wheelchair incline racing. Crash into walls and shit. Ha! But whatever. Man, I can't believe you haven't provided any way for me to experience the thrill of the track in your own home. Oh, hang on, he asked me how I'm doing. Not bad. Thanks for asking. Icon. Why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it well. Our paradise is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us. And the question burns. Why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people. But is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Why do you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust, and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. And we need to meet her. Where are you heading? To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next. Settle here. Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. Fascinating, guys. Oh, there she is. So dark. So tell me, what did you see? You don't want to know. Trust me, it's a mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing. But it's carved into me now. I still dream. It's always there. It visits often. A frat hall. Yeah, that's all I need. How's the scavenging going? Hey man, I thought this place was dead, so I tried to sneak in. Didn't know people lived here. I'll steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's your dead guy gonna do with a coat? He's gone. Stuff's just lying there. And me? I'm still breathing. I'd shave my life for someone I care about. Tell me you wouldn't take something off a course to save someone you love. Maybe it's about time we stopped treating every dead guy like a shrine. Just saying. You know, he makes some sense. Okay, is there anyone I can call? Just for rest. Damn. Alright. Let's try digging in that hole. Now my hands are dirty. It's gonna take a while, huh? At least I don't need to drink any more beer to go to sleep. Alright. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Hi, kitty. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What the fuck is your point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. If we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest so you hand over 2 people right now. Not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Fuck you. I'm not handing over anyone else. It's not like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door, take everyone. We leave you behind to die alone. So we're taking 2 people now. And then be on our way. Shit. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you are tired, too. Of all the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide. From everything. Even the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means yet. But it sounds tempting, yes? Great sign. Oh, I don't like that sound. Oh, fuck. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town? Or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I bet. TV and radio spell it out for us. One sound's enough to put 'em down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid. Little girl. Not sure how old. His wife? Well, fuck the wife. His little girl didn't make it either. I gotta figure out how to save her. I'm so mad. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll go down shooting then. Okay, I cannot show my hands because they're dirty. Do I have a photo? Photo. Something about your aura? Fine, let's see how clean you are. Looks clean, sure. But I buried too many that were actually clean to buy it just like that. Honestly, couldn't care less about that photo. I got real shit to handle. You live. For now. We'll run a real test later. That fucking guy. No one else coming. Okay. Let's see, did the cultists set the fire yet? Not quite yet. Good afternoon! You're watching the news. Situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attack on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in underarm area. Man, I'm pretty sure we do indeed have a fungal infection. Where's the pits? Fungal growth. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. Leaves for now. So if someone sweats at all, these signs are getting more and more confusing. Oh, the clock! The clock! This is the other thing I was supposed to click. Fuck. I gotta do this properly next time. Sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwater from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Sure hope we're not near the coast. They shouldn't have burned the bodies. It draws maybe? If they'd means it wouldn't have come? Nothing here. Hey guys. What's up? Why'd you choose my house? Your house is tied to death like no other. At first I questioned why our mentor chose this place, but now all is clear. Death lingers in these walls. Intangible yet suffocating, it presses on the soul. The naked concrete rocks of spilled blood. Do not think we bid you murder. You spill blood of your own accord without our urging. Believe your bond with death is tighter than any of ours. That doesn't sound like a great sign. Why are you so eager to find death? This journey isn't our choice, it's the will of death herself. She called us. She yearns for us in her domain. Our mentor says that's why the sun burns so fiercely now, trying to drive us up from the surface. Death offers silence, peace, and unity. Her lands are where we shall reunite. We mourn the dead in vain, forgetting we'll meet them again someday. What makes you think the visitors were summoned by death? Because death makes no distinction. Human, beast, outsider. Death is the same for everyone and everything, and all are equal before her. She has waited for a precise moment, and now the time is almost upon us. We must prepare for the ritual. A fat haul. Yeah, that's all I need. Why did you decide to become a scavenger? What else was I supposed to do, eh? I don't want to start hurting no one. So I took the quiet road. The dead don't fight back, you know. Their stuff's just left over. I'm not out here to hurt people. Just trying to stay alive. Maybe help a few others along the way. Okay. Let's try forward rest again. Yay! Let's get some Injurka. Alright, I have stuff that can bring back my energy, so I can just like keep digging in the basement. Dig, dig, dig! I'm digging real deep. Alright. Kitchen. Use a Injurka. So this. I do love to dig. Oh, we got extra energy. We do love to dig holes. I wonder if that's permanent, or if it's gonna go away when I sleep. Continue dig hole. How do I continue dig hole? There we go. Oh, damn. Oh, shit, we got tunnels under here. Miner? Huh? Who was there? Thought I heard something. I think. Are you stuck down there? Huh? Stuck? Nah, we found something. Dirt's so thick in my ears it sounds like you're talking through a pillow. Swear to God. Why are you down here? Me and the boys figured we did some tunnels to hide from the heat. That's actually quite smart. Barely even started to dig, and look, found a whole underground network. Used to be even more of them. Some collapsed recently. These tunnels go deep. Real deep. No clue where they end. I have a feeling this is where the visitors came from. But forget that, because we found something else. What is it? Something interesting? There's a hole! Something's going on near it too. Real quiet hum and it never stops. Animals go silent near it. Compasses go nuts. Flashlights can't cut through the darkness. One of our guys went in. Stayed up here. Or just in case he needs a hand. Listen, if you're thinking about coming down here, steer clear of that hole. We tried digging near it and it nearly brought this whole place down on our heads. Whee! Let's look around. Anything over here? Nope, dead end. Uh-oh. We gotta try and not get lost. Dead end. Dead end. And dead end. Oh, wait, there's the hole. Oh, wait, it's the other side of the miner, I think? I'm not sure. Interesting. Well, we've accessed the tunnels. Let's see where else that guy has us go. Diggy diggy hole. Anything else you gotta say? Okay, you just say the same stuff. Okay. Let's head back up. Go take our little nappy nap. If this energy upgrade is permanent, I should have been buying coffees this whole time. Bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. Dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but from something worse? Creepy. Oh! Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Oh shit. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Delivery. What happened to you? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order and the homeowner. People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? I'm sorry. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? I feel like that's not working anymore. Keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. Sick of all this shit. Just want it to be over. Alright, take your order. I'm gone. Thanks, man. Have a good night. I love you, kitty. Oh, shit. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands, or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason. To change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? Let the right ones in. Oh god. Oh god, I don't know what to fucking say. I'm gonna say there are many people in here. Why so tense? Cling to life like that. What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So... You alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take what matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Answer the Pale Visitor's question for the last time. Death no longer speaks to me. So that's how the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper. Oh, but everything's just fine with you, isn't it? Your flock are fine. Yes, all as it should be. Her gaze still rests upon us. I shan't linger. I'll be moving on now. So what's this deal with this death of yours? The day of her arrival is nigh. I can feel it. Yes. It's of no consequence if we don't fully understand what we are here to summon. What truly matters is this. We are all tired. Yet the thought of eternal nothingness terrifies us. The concept of an afterlife is but a hollow dream promised by false religions. The cycle of rebirth, little more than endless torment with short breaks between. But death herself? She might spare us from the most terrible fate of all. The void. We have no choice but to keep calling to her. This isn't a daycare. Were they truly bothering you so much? Or perhaps peace is not what you yearn for after all? I take my leave with gratitude regardless. As a token of gratitude, I could offer you salvation. Join in our rite and find peace. Come, brother. Hold our hand as we march toward death. Oh, what should I choose? I feel like the one guy, the bald guy who told me to keep the cat, he might be the way to a good ending. But I didn't do that other mushroom guy. No, I'm gonna stay here. Very well. If that is your choice, so be it. Death will claim her due. What was to be done is done. Farewell. Hello. You have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. Why didn't you stay home? I feel truly unwell, and I'm not just talking about the gangrene, alas. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine has been swallowed in one foul gulp. City's noise clings to me like sweat, the frenzy, the scramble. Man desperately chasing a chance at survival. But out here, you've made peace with what's to come. I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly. Truly savor those final moments. How did you get gangrene? A fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little. And oh, it was beautiful. Until the others came. And, well, I trust you can surmise the rest. Now I stand here before you, alone. Aw, come in, buddy. Truly is quieter here than any place I've been. Do not yet know if you see beauty as I do, but tell me, the bodies, do you cast them away into the great night? Keep mine when the time comes. Well, he seems normal. Oh! Hey! Damn! It's boiling out here. Boiling, I tell you. It's the middle of the night.
Huh, so feels like I'm stuck in an oven. Maybe a little cooler, yes. The hair's thick as... is. Can't breathe. You got a... bathroom?
Yeah, I have one.
Splendid. One moment more, I feel I'm melted into a puddle. Speaking of, don't suppose you have any ice cream, do you? Listen here, boy. Open the door. I need that tub. I'm a hair away from passing out and roast alive on your fucking doorstep.
Alright, come in, man.
Splendid. You won't regret this. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you are set up properly. Appropriately. Hello? Do you ever dream? What? You know, dreams. You know what a dream is. When you sleep. Do you see anything? You know what I've realized? People barely dream anymore. Why do you think that is? Do you dream? Hard to say. Haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. Come in, I guess. Thanks. I'll try to fall asleep here. The rest will probably escape me. If someone else in this house dreams, that would be just as nice. Ooh, thank you for the sippies. Alright, looks like no one else is coming. Still out there? Yep. They're gonna have fun burning tomorrow morning. Smells like someone died tonight. Shit. Ooh, so the new energy is permanent. I should have been buying coffee this whole damn time. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. Glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate. Scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Fortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Okay, let me write that down. Rapid pupil movement. Oh wait, the people who died in the night might have been the cultists. Hopefully. Interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. Any questions about identifying visitors, call the hotline. End of broadcast. Oh, can't click on the TV anymore. Uh-oh. Let's see. Nothing there. Dispatch all FEMA units. New directive code 451 is replaced with code 955. I'm gonna write down that number. Do not burn bodies. Apply LIE instead. What's LIE? Code 451. Burning to contain the threat posed by subject. Suppose with LI. What? Okay, what words start with LI, end with E, that could possibly dispose of a body? Lime? But no, the melting lime is spelled with a Y, I'm pretty sure. I gotta think about that. Alright, how's everybody doing? A sonnet of silence. How's your hand? Though it beats, it is barren of feeling. No warmth remains, only a dolorous ache, a spectral chill. But such, alas, to be expected, for I wish to delay the most exquisite moment. There was a girl I once adored. I cherished our time. Silent we sat, yet I understood her fully. Then it suddenly dawned on me. I deceived myself. I never truly knew her. Perhaps I merely wished to believe I did. Yet I hope that one day we may love with a love that is more than love. Do visitors dream? Did you get any sleep? Wasn't really trying to sleep. I just hope someone here still have dreams. That's all. But no one shared any dreams with me yet. Maybe I don't look trustworthy. Maybe they'll open up later. Now in the kitchen. No! The guy in the closet died. He's looking out right now and making me go blind. Better take a peek at night. Whoa! Having fun in there, man? Oh, cold water. That's more like it. You, feeling any better? Yes. Much better. Although, No, I am getting a little peckish. But anything to wet the whistle? Here, have some beer. Splendid. Nothing like a cold one. Ha! My favorite. Here, buy yourself something nice. Get a handful of crumpled bills. Useless these days. Well, thanks. That's more like it. Ha! Scratch my back and I'll, ahem, scratch yours. Plenty more where that came from my friends, yes there is. Oh, and this. See what kombucha jar! Nobody civilized drink that crap. Some like, ahem, you. Might find a use for it. Hi kitty! I love you kitty! I love you kitty! I love you kitty! Have some kitty food! Yippee! I love you, kitty. Okay. 911293. How do I get my cat to eat pate? She won't do it. SMH my head. Pate is so controversial with cats. You could try like chopping it up into little pate bits. Or smushing it. Maybe get some kibble sprinkles. Can I open these drawers? No? Okay. Let's check on the basement. And if there's nothing new to do down there, then we'll start, checking people. Okay, anything new down here? Miner's still here. Back again, huh? You speaking quieter now? Is it just me going deaf from that hum? Well, spit it out. How long have you been down here? What? Speak up. I've been sitting here, sure, 2, maybe 3 days. Tried everything. I tried smashing it, adding warm water. I've tried dinner toppers like Chew or Dinner Dust. She won't even look at it. Damn. Then I think it might be a lost cause. Some cats just simply won't eat pate. Flow time's weird down here. No light, no clocks. Hell if I know how many hours have gone by. Better eat something up there or you'll end up like me. Starving or with only a lantern for company. Aren't you worried something happened to your friends down there? Visitors? That's what we've been saying. I think these tunnels are theirs. That hole might be some kind of gate. Well, if the answers are down there, not all of them, sure. Why they came up, what they won't, just think about it. One trip down, maybe we finally figure it out. I'd go myself, but, someone's gotta keep the rope steady, yeah? Don't look for built for heavy lifting, but I could yank you up no problem. While you go look and I keep watch. I'm a little scared of that, considering your friends also didn't come back. Let's see, can I do anything else down here? And dead end. And oh, no longer dead end. Hey, bud. Hey, Gutty. Gutty? Buddy. I tried to say buddy and guy at the same time. So, let's jump in the hole. Or not. I want to jump in the hole. Go! I want to jump in the hole. Let me jump in the hole. I want to jump in a hole. Why won't you let me jump in the hole? Reach over here. This way? Nope. Over here? I'm just gonna sweep my camera over the screen, see if we can find the... No? He offered to let me down, but I just, like, guess I just can't. Damn. I was really hoping we could do more down here. Oh well.
Let's run back up and do some tests on people. I also don't hear a hum coming from the hole. Are you gonna say the same thing? Yeah, you just say the same thing. Okay, head back up. Alright, who should we test first? Let's do this guy. Although name has long since become story. Let's do photo. I feel like this is the most reliable. Is he turning into a visitor? How do I appear? Rather, what was it you saw? Let me try another test with him. Let's do teeth. Remember how pearls shone in her mouth, how I cherished her smile. Yeah, those are pretty perfect teeth. And the gums are bleeding. Mine, like autumn fallen leaves, turn to mulch in October rain. Behold the cost of love. Well, I don't want to shoot him, so I'm just gonna give him a FEMA notice instead. Mods, get this guy. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Get out of here! Okay, let's test this guy. Photo. Oh. I think he's fine. Unless this counts as one big black dot. Looks kind of empty. Sure this thing even works? I mean, does an aura even exist? Have you seen one? Dreams exist, at least they used to, but an aura. I wonder where the hell we're getting the film. Oh, hold on. Oh, dinner's ready. I gotta hurry up. I feel like this is gonna be the last day, considering we had, like, 2 different omens yesterday. Let's check. No, there's not a guy there. I think it's just, yeah, these 3 left. Let's check this guy. I feel like the photo is the most reliable. That's just a heat signature. How do I look? Still same old me? Alright, he's fine. Okay. Sleep another night. Killer? I'm back. Not really bothered why the hell I bothered, though. My brother hadn't been so gutless. Maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. Oh, that was his brother. You want to find her? No point looking. Waste of time. My brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There's his family on the edge of town. Barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. Kept pleading with me, she's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitor started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door. Let her run. So I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in talking about cleanup. Told him not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away and the visitor's still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Can I not show you a photo again? Let me show you my teeth. Open your damn mouth. Wider. I'm not your damn dentist. Shit, you are a filthy fucking visitor. Game's over, you little shit. Ah, damn. Hear a madman behind the door spitting furious words with raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. Well, I fucked that up. You hear his shallow wheezing. Bastard. He got me. How many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since it didn't go down easy. But what about the others? He's gone quiet. Should probably check he's actually... Oh! Because of scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. People like you will never let anybody live in peace. Why do you think no one will fight back? He's mine, damned by insanity. Now I've lost everything. But you still have something left to lose. I'll crush you! I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Every last one. Oh! Wrath of the Vigilante. Revenge written on a bullet. Well... wasn't where I expected to go. Ooh, collection. So this is all the endings, I think. One trial ended only for another to begin. And in the eye of the crowd, you're the one to be feared. Okay, so there's 9 more endings. What's this? Oh, we can see all the people. I guess it's just their faces, not anything about them. Still, that's fun. We've met 35 out of 56 faces. Alright. Well, my dinner's done. My dinner's ready, so I guess that's gonna be it for today. That was really fun. I think I might play more tomorrow. I know I said I was gonna start Final Fantasy Friday, but I really just want to play horror games for October, so I think I'm gonna delay Final Fantasy Friday and Tila's Tuesday for a bit. Because I really just want to focus on horror games this month. So I think tomorrow I'll play more. And yeah, I'm very excited about it. This is a really good game that I've been very looking forward to. And it is living up to my expectations so far. We gotta figure out how to save the little girl. We gotta be more careful about who we let inside. Definitely not letting in those sisters. I don't trust them. But yeah, let's see if anyone is on to raid. Oh, my throat dry as hell. Twitch. And again, the vibes, the music in this is so good. It's so relaxing, even if it's also a little bit off-putting. Ooh, do we want to raid Wawa? Do we want to raid Gobsy? Wow, Gobsy's got a lot of viewers right now. Gobsy's kind of going up in the world. You know what? Yeah, let's raid the Gob. I always love to raid a Gob. Raid Goblin Hugger. Okay. And then our raid message, I mean, turn on the background music again. Raid message, let's do... What's the one that looks like we're knocking at the door?
I gotta be quick. Which one should I choose? Let's do... Oh. Thank you for being here, Kaz. I'm always happy to stream for you guys. Let's do... Knock knock. Hello? I come in? I promise I'm normal. I promise I won't hurt you. There we go. I feel like that's creepy and fun. Been lurking to get my PS2. Nice! Ooh, what are you gonna play? Oh god, we only have 7 seconds. Tell me later what you're gonna play on your PS2. Bye everybody! Love you! Oh god, where's my ending scene screen?